Wait, it's Fury Hunter, chat.
Stop and smell the flowers.
The worst top deck, probably. Probably playing it because, wait, what the heck? Wait, that's actually so annoying. I have Lavatar here. Zilliax, of course. Yep. Welcome to the game. Welcome to the meta. We're gonna play frack. Amir Drasil.
I love height. The sun shines for me.
I was actually probably supposed to trade off my 1-2 there intentionally. Whoops. Is there a good Grifta play here? No, I can't even play it if I dig at it, right? How much does Nomi do here? It does 6? I don't have the clear with that. Going.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Unravel.
I love height.
For the wild.
Get rush. Did not get rush. Okay, just doing this. I could go Nomi this hero power. I don't think I need to do that. Better off doing a Bob Freeze. Am I better doing a Bob Freeze? I don't know actually. I don't know. Actually, Bob Freeze is kind of good.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown. I'm not rooting for you.
For the wild.
I think I just beat him with Car's Druid. Yeah. And Fury Hunter got second place at Worlds. Which basically means it's like I won Worlds when you think about it.
Keep on panning!
Chad, is Cards Druid actually OP? 100% win rate, chat, today. 100%. Never gonna do that, so. Get better than that, alright.
Malfurion versus Illidan.
It isn't over between us, brother. I must protect the wild.
Welcome to the crew.
Barkey to think of the 6 months. See if I regret not taking the 2-mana spell. I already regret it, yep.
My wool itches for war.
Oh my god, the 2-mana spell would be so good here, chat. Why didn't I take it?
For the wild.
It would have just been over. Just trade it here, double kill, play this, play this, play this. I disenchanted a Mirdrasil for 1600.
My wool itches for war.
Kind of annoying that the packs are delayed. Yeah. No. I hate when I hate when I don't get free stuff as fast as I'd like. If anything, you know, you should contact your local senator. They might be interested. Tell them that you've been wronged and deserve compensation for your pain. Pirate software. You know what? I'm not going to school today. Nice, Roger. Yeah, dude. Blizzard doesn't want you to know about this deck, chat. Oh, here comes the 3-mana spell. Over-explain? already a pain though. Yeah, I mean that's fair. I mean maybe you should contact your senator. This is a big deal, alright? Is the meta okay, every deck is a bunch of cards with this card, and this card. You run this card, what other card? You run this card. So you run this 2, 3, 4, 5. Run those 5 cards, and then you probably run this card, then you might run this card, and this card, and this card. And that's pretty much every deck. So you, yeah. Basically. Chat, cards Druid OP? Meta breaker! Meta breaker! 69k followers? Ooh, we're actually quite close. And I never pay attention to followers, but if I hit 100,000 followers, I don't know, I feel like if I tell a girl I have 100,000 followers, like, she would like that, where if I say 69k followers, like, she would just be like, what? But chat would be more impressed with 69k.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
You fill out the blah blah blah.
Welcome to the crew.
Thank the monk, thank you for the 35 months. Almost 4 babies, I know, right? Wait for the next meta breaker.
Time grows short.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Meta breaker. Thank our Lord and Savior Jeff Bezos. Chad, I was just thinking the other day, I'm so glad Jeff Bezos, in the beginning, there was not a good way to make to buy books online, and then our Lord and Savior Jeff Bezos fixed that, you know. Could have just gone for lethal here, but hey, I hit Viper here. All right, we're just gonna play that. That's more evil.
I yield for now.
Well, I hope so, my life. The book is kind of done. I'm trying to. I might be setting up it's a connection with like some sort of off meta publishers. Because I'm mainly doing the marketing myself, so So what I've learned about publishing is like publishers are good for like marketing your book, but I'm just marketing my book and it's relevant to the stream. It's all about how to get good at stuff. So basically it's like the ideal target is somebody who's like, I can't get legend. So, but I do talk about my life. I talk about the sex cult in it, so there'll be a sex cult. I'm not sure if I'm gonna tell people what the sex cult is, but it's in the book, so you could like guess which thing is the sex cult, because there's a lot of things. But you could probably guess pretty easily. But I might just continue to call it sex cult in the channel. High level performance, yeah. But did a pop-up book? No.
Keep on panning!
I don't know about this. Ooh, that's a pretty good pickup.
The flowers.
Stop and smell the blah blah blah.
I remember this place well.
I remember the blah blah blah. Is there a win condition? Actually, there is not. It's more of an art form. So it's kind of like, if you ask like a painter, what is the win condition? The painter might actually take offense to that, because it's just like, that's not what it's about, dude, you know? Alright. I want to go Xavius, and then, but I also can just go fast frack here.
Welcome to the crew.
It's like, Sir Jinver, thank you for the 10 mods. Right, give me the Ysera chat. Son of a nut, Ysera chat. Okay. I don't know, I guess I'll take this. Could still go frack next turn, which is kind of decent, right? It's a little fast frack. Wait, son of a Champions of Azareth!
Go forth on swift wing. My hatred cannot be contained.
They did the PoE 2 now? Dude, that's literally why I haven't been playing it, mainly because I don't know, I just don't need it. Like I kind of am like hustling my life, my real life grind, which is going really well. Writing my book, I have hobbies, trying to maintain friendships. Wait, holy crap, frack is a good card. Okay, up until the end. No, I overdrew the Ysera chat. Sucks. If we didn't got that Eat the Imp there, like we would have been so golden here. But we got the Eat the Imp, unfortunately. Yeah, Murdoch, let's... Anyways. I love that you're playing off meta decks. Tim. I like playing like slightly off meta decks. I'm not like Funky Monkey who plays like the true bait, and then once in a while it breaks the game. Like I play decks that like, you know, like they could be meta. It's more like they're just slightly suboptimal.
My hand is too full. Winds of the south, come to my aid. Unleashed.
Welcome to the crew.
Of maybe meta. Yeah, exactly. Think of the 4 months. No hands pocket trade the off meta. Dude, Pocket actually,
Welcome
like,
to
was
the crew.
Third Blade thing with the 50 bots. Dude, Pocket was messaging me about his lineup. I was just like, this. I was like, he's like, I think I'm gonna bring Discover Hunter, and I was like, I don't know, dude. I wouldn't do it. I would mainly because, but then he won, so dude, that's true Giga Chat fashion.
Welcome to the crew.
Okay, I think it was 8 months. What exactly? Do I have to like do shitty trades here to not die? Maybe I do. Maybe I don't. How greedy can I get here? A lot actually. Oof, okay, I'm probably dead. That's so.
I wonder.
I don't know. I also have to win this game. It's annoying.
What to do?
Keep on panning.
I don't know. Of a dead chat. Is this cards Druid? That OTK and no hands. Chat, did you guys know? I've been playing this game for 7 years. I've never played an OTK deck once in my life. Out of principle, chat, right?
Malfurion versus Scabs. I'm not toying around here.
I must protect the wild.
I don't know what you're talking about. Chat, chat, these are lies. I can't. And chat, these are lies. Try to distract us from the real issues. All right. Chad, if you see some video of me playing an OTK deck, just know that why does this video come out now? It's because AI, alright? AI, people can make deep fake videos of me playing OTK decks, alright? We get caught. But what about Shadow Step? Oh, I like how they're going dubious purchase because they don't realize that I'm not actually a. ChatGPT wouldn't lie. What is the win condition? Okay, so this deck is built around the sole win condition of putting our opponent's life
Keep on
down to
panning.
0. So yeah, it's all about putting your opponent's life down to 0. We're already 1/30th of the way, right? Got them at 29. They're sweating over there. I'm at 30, so we're ahead. Okay, because my opponent's deck is kind of like the same thing. They're also a deck built around putting my life down to 0, alright?
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
I died so soon.
This treasure ain't fit for our pirate.
John Madden.
What is your wisdom?
Take a load off.
Now this is treasure.
All are nourished and the cycle renews.
Ensmallin? What's Ensmallin? Eight questions. Yeah, dude. Dude, I don't think people like understand the pain of answering
Now
chat's
this
questions
is
all day.
treasure.
Right? Like some days you find ways to cope, right? But like, you know, like I think there's all these easy jobs out there, like deep sea fisherman or like coal miner. They don't have to answer these questions, you know. Does it kill Jaden? I don't play Kill Jaden now. It's not Cornelius, right? I just overdraw my whole deck. Oh, at the top of my deck.
Time waits for no one.
Wait, I can gain 1 mana crystal with this. That's kind of good. Should I craft this deck?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
And smell the flower.
Be honest, like, if you craft this deck and it doesn't work out, like, you need this card. 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 Like, basically, you should already have this deck. Or, chat, it's kind of like, if you, I don't know, if you went over to somebody's house and you're gonna eat dinner and you're like, oh, can I have a spoon? And you're like, oh, we need spoons? You know they're pretty poor if they don't have spoons, right? Like, basically a lot of these cards are like spoons. What's the spoon? It's son of an overdraw.
I could. My hand is too.
Muscle Adgersil, chat. I needed that. I don't have a gun. That would have been a nice card there. I guess we'll never know. I don't even know what to do here, chat.
I wonder.
These have elusive though.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me. Time waits for no one.
My duty fulfilled.
What about complete? Dude, I feel like Chris knows me better than anyone. Dude, Chris is always calling me out, but like, just right. You know what I mean?
Go forth on swift wing.
Druid is not rogue, I know, right? Wait, what? Wait, what? What? Ah. Chat, OTK decks. What the heck, dude?
Malfurion versus Valera.
Keep on panning!
You're back.
I must protect the wild.
I thought they were gonna like steal my Ysera and then Shadow Step it for more mana, but no. That's not what they did. Ooh, good hand, chat.
Holy Gleesoto, I am working.
What do you think of the tourney as a whole? I mean, it was fun. I didn't watch Saturday. You know, you definitely saw like there was some players who played really well and some players who were throwing a lot. So there, I mean, Pocket played absurdly well and won, but yeah, there definitely was some questionable plays. It is not Flying Dutch, all right? So if you want to see what the go-to is, right? Like, what are most people getting to Legend with, all right? You go here, okay? You go Diamond 4 through 1, and you can see what is the most popular deck. Leech Death Knight with 85,000 seems to be the most popular deck, and it's the second highest win rate. Quest Warlock for number 2, all right? These are your top choices to get to Legend. But let's say you just want to get to Platinum and you don't have a HS Reaper Premium. You can see that like Elemental Mage, like and Quest Paladin are pretty crazy. Now that I'm seeing this, I'm realizing like most players, like there's so many more games in Bronze through Gold. Ugh, it's kind of weird to think about. Should I buy your book if you're already Legend? Johnny, basically, here's the people who should buy their book. Do you feel like you have everything you want in your life? You kill it at everything, right? Pretty much everything's going great for you. You have no problems. Then you might not need my book. But if you're like most people, where you're a mess, like trying barely holding on to life, constantly in a state of anxiety, because you can't even get Legend, you should definitely buy the book. All right.
Incredible.
I wonder.
Do you have any blah 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 blah? Ooh, we could do a giveaway. Maybe I wonder if I will do a giveaway on the book. It'd be kind of fun. Ooh, Ziliax is good.
My duty fulfilled.
Ooh, top deck of Mirdasil. But yeah, I don't know. I'm mostly, as always, yes, everyone should buy the book. But yeah, the book, honestly, if you watch this game and you like me, you should buy the book. Honestly, I feel like the most of the world's problems would be solved if everyone just bought my book. But you know, maybe at the end of the day, people don't want to have their problems solved. People don't truly want to be happy, you know? Well, I don't know about audiobook. We'll see. I'll talk to I'm gonna like be talking to some publishers. Maybe I'll ask them about the audiobook. Might be a thing that I read it out loud just because
Mystery of the orb. What is wisdom? Action. Act. Perfection. Action. Insignificant.
wait, it's
My duty
so
fulfilled.
it's counterspell and what's it called?
My duty fulfilled.
John Bray, thank you for the raid. Welcome, buddy.
This way is west.
Chat. I know a lot of you used to come to me for great deck ideas, but I don't have any more. But this guy,
Welcome to the
John
crew.
Bray, there's no official count of meta breakers, but if there was, he would definitely have them. Go check him out. John Bray, thank you for the 64 months.
Do you have anything for Claire?
Well, I really think it will. It's actually, so legit chat. You know how like in this last year, I've gotten way more #1 legends than I did the previous year. I legitimately think me writing this book has helped me play better because it's helped me just like figure out in my own brain like how to play well. Instead of just like doing things impulsively, I really understand like on a much deeper level than I did before on like what actually it takes to be a great Hearthstone player. What are you exactly? Oh crap. I don't know. What do I do here, chat?
I remember this place well.
Why did I do this? I don't know. These 2-drops are actually so annoying. I can play it anyways though. 5/5 copy.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Time waits for no one.
Insignificant.
For the wild.
Alright. I didn't think about it as much as I should. The book is mostly done, so.
Forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
Wait, what? I'm actually the book is called The Art of Getting Good. It's just all about getting good at things. It's all about, you want to get better at Hearthstone. You play a lot. Like the ideal person is someone who's just playing a lot and doesn't know why they're not getting good, right? I think that was me when I was younger. I played a lot of tennis, and my friends were getting better at tennis than me, even though I thought I was better. Then it happened in chess, right? I was this really good tennis player and really good chess player, and then all these other kids just started outperforming me, even though I thought I had, and so I was just in this situation where I started just not liking myself because I was like, I suck, right? I mean, it is a skill issue, but like, it's not, but yeah. So I changed a lot of my mentalities. So it kind of like, one is I go through stuff, but I even talk about my life, and I talk about like different games, and sort of, you know, for example, with chess, you can, like, with openings, you can kind of just memorize a huge amount, but to actually become a great player, you would need to like really understand things. But even chess is different than, you know, Hearthstone, where Hearthstone, the meta is shifting. But I forgot where I was going with this, but what would you consider good in Hearthstone? That's the first chapter. We talk about what does it mean to be good, right? There's a lot of different definitions, but basically it's like, do you get what you want? You know, do you want to get legend? Do you want your dad to finally say like, son or daughter? You know, I never thought much of you, but after seeing you get the difficult accomplishment of getting legend, I'm happy that you're my child, you know? But so a starting position. So I think probably not. What's hard, you know, hard about sports. I don't talk about sports as much, but part of what's hard about sports is, you know, a lot of it is you could be the most talented linebacker in the world, but if you're like 5'3", it's probably not going to happen, right? Just more make one. She'll take me back for sure. Normally, dude, I watched this video today on like football and about how basically they have a really hard time telling which players are actually good or not with statistics. So basically, you know, which I kind of thought was interesting, that all the, you know, there's probably the nerds being like, we actually know who's the best football player, and they actually don't know. They get it wrong. They're pretty bad at it. Is that why the Bears are bad? But yeah, so a lot of the concept, so yeah, but yeah, I think the book is very much for like to get you out of this mentality where you're just kind of impulsively doing things on your emotions and then wondering why your life doesn't get better or you don't get better at like the game, you know? Like even like how does even the brain get good at things? Like what does that even mean? But so I think it's just very helpful to develop these paradigms around this stuff. Oh god, double this is so bad. It's not bargain bin. It's a 50% chance to be freezing trap. But I could still do it, and then I have an 11 mana Zilliax for later. That actually might be right. Okay, I got lucky. I was a baseball player. Oh, oh no, oh, I was a baseline player, yeah. I played the perk defense in chess because I could do it the same every time. It's a bad opening, but it was easy to memorize. And what I would do is I would play the same opening every single time as black, and I had a better win rate as black than I did as white, because I wasn't actually good at chess. Because I learned basically, this is why I was always a loser at chess, deep down. I learned that if I just didn't F up, I could just wait around, because I was fourth board on chess. I never got to playing with the good players, basically. But I basically learned if I just didn't F up, I would beat most players.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
So I would wait, and I would, even though a player would just drop a pawn, right? It would drop a pawn, and then I studied the end game a lot, and I would win in the end game, and that's how I was successful at chess at my level. It's kind of a lame way to be successful. Dude, you can't be one person spamming that emote, alright? Only works when it's like a global thing. What do I even do here, chat? I'm kind of cooked. I don't know.
For the wilds.
This is, oh god. This is even a bad one to pick. Control player in chess. I think I'm cooked here. Dude, I have no value here. What the heck?
All to ashes.
Stop and smell the flowers.
I don't even know what I'm supposed to do here.
Welcome
chat.
to the crew.
Probably supposed to kill this. It's too dangerous to be left alive, but like,
For the wilds.
pretty bad. Oh, chew, thank you for the 2 months. I mean, the deck isn't great. At 8 layers, they'll start qualifying for Worlds. Yeah, I don't know. Chess has 1 win condition, but it has a lot of tie conditions, right? So. My my things are never forgotten.
Once upon a time.
Wait, I could have made a copy of. I don't know.
Forth on swift wings
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
for the wild.
Casual mode, whatever, chat. I beat Fury Hunter, aka second place at Worlds, with this deck earlier. All right, and we have a 60% win rate. So show some respect. You know what's funny in my book? In my book, I say I had the #1 Masters North American Masters Tour record, which is true. I could show it, but no one needs to know that North America is you know.
Keep
is,
on panning.
I mean, yeah. No one needs to know that, right? Am I dead? Oh, they actually have lethal. Sorry. Yeah. But yeah, dude, it's like you know. Yeah. But it is a big deal, though. I did have the #1 record, and like I could show you, chat. Like I could show. We go to. Look, right here, chat. Right here. America. See the America flag, right? Monsanto. I had slightly higher win rate than Monsanto, right? Okay. We got Language Hacker then. So we got 2 Canadians. Then RVG is the next American down. Right, look at this. So we got Nagadan.
I must protect the
Basically, for an American, I been insanely good at this game. All right. You overgave me.
Once upon a time.
pleasure of forth.
Plot twist.
Tucked in nice and warm. Nice and cozy.
Battle cruiser operation.
I'll be damned. Okay. New brawl animation like bothers me on some deep primal level. Even though it's like kind of convenient. Probably bugs this.
Nice and cozy.
All forms of life will be brought.
Big mistake. Wait. Is she gonna leave this up here?
What to do?
Alert the cult! Alert the cult!
I could.
Engine screaming.
What to do?
Wait, does this not have targetable here? Right? It's not elusive, right? Did I just high roll a lethal here? I think I did. Oh my god, dude. Actually so lucky.
Spectacular.
Time waits for no one. Alert the cult!
Buy one, get one full price.
Wow. YBM, Tic Tac. So I don't know if you watched the Masters Tour, but sometimes people miss lethal. All right. Sometimes we have to think about it and count it out. Without paying to win. Yeah. All right, so here's what I recommend you do, okay? And I was literally showing this to my dad today, because he already has Hearthstone deck tracker, okay? Which is completely free. You download it with XMA HDT, all right? So what you do is you upload your collection into HS Replay. Then when you go here, it will show you how much dust you need, right? You can see like Elemental Mage is really cheap. So a lot of people will already have like almost all the cards for Elemental Mage, right? So yours, I was looking at my dad's. He needed to craft 400 dust worth of stuff. So all you have to do is find a deck you like and find one that's cheap, and you can sort. You can sort by dust. You can limit to my collection over here on the left. So I highly recommend you do that, chat. He has a dad. Nice brag. Yeah, if you download using this link, it does help out the stream, right?
It's spreading! Set in stone! Set in stone! Nightmares are never forgotten.
But yeah, this basically like chat, you ever watch those videos of like people who are like super frugal and survivalist, just basically like living on nothing, and like living better than you live? Like they just know how to like get the most out of like they catch a rabbit or something. Basically you can do that for Hearthstone, right? Where if you know how to free to play well, you can like live a great life.
Annihilation commencing.
I topic like Ysir or something here.
Pleasure of forth.
I'm gonna win big.
Make it!
Yeah, I mean, Extreme Snowlands. Yeah, I was thinking about that guy. I saw some videos of him. But yeah, basically, yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure if you you didn't need healthcare or have to pay like taxes or rent, you had like a lot of skill, you could just like grow your own food and like fix your own things. Chad, I under the head like don't know how to do anything myself. I'm a product of capitalism. I only know how to make money and then pay somebody to solve my problems. Fooled me into watching.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Use currency. Yeah. Well, I do know. So in capitalism, you get money and you need to get the thing right away. But with like actual relationships, it's kind of like you do something for somebody and they do something for you. But then there's all this weird things of like somebody does something for you or you do something for them, and then it's not reciprocated. So then you should end it. There's all this weird stuff where capitalism is just like we write a contract. And if you don't do it, but I don't know. But even then, it's at the end of the day, it's kind of a lot of things are relational and trust based. So I know, right, ZBD? I talk about that in my book, like that. I wish when I was like learning to play guitar, there wasn't the great YouTube videos that there are now. But yeah, it's never. If you can find some skill that you want to learn, like you don't need to go to college anymore. You just go to college.com and wait, I didn't get Zilliax here? Son of a gun, shit. I think I'm cooked here. Bro. What exactly do you
Keep
do
on
here,
panning!
Chad? I don't know. I don't know what to do here. I could have gone for Saladrisil. Ooh, we jam frack. That is what we do.
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
Nice. Flame striked. Get wrecked, Yugi boy.
Time waits for no one.
Holy fracks, hanging in their hands, gamer chat. Thoughts on the Master Tour? I enjoyed watching it. Socialist, yeah.
Stand with me.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Wintry lethal here. Pyroblast? Come on, wait, is that good for me? Maybe it's good for me. Okay, so I just need them to not go hero power here. You don't your best? Wait, what?
We are the voice of iron.
Nice divine shieldy boy you got there. Appreciate it. How are you? I'm feeling pretty good today.
4 wishes? No way!
You have
Chat, 62% win rate with the cards Druid. No hands. There's a guy banned. This came in a ranting. What was their name? High voltage. I don't know. It's really easy to get unbanned in this channel. You really like all you really have to do is say something funny and say and with that also applies my bad. People like most of the time people don't get unbanned because they're like, I didn't do anything wrong, and then they stay banned. Can you do a quick deck review, please? Okay. You got the points. But chat, you have to understand, like, while I create the illusion of democracy in this channel, in the end of the day, it's a dictatorship, and whatever the dictator says is right is right. Right? We have no connection to, like, you know, values or principles the way like America or the Constitution has. It's just I'm always right. So and you know what's even really interesting is, like, let's say I had an opinion in the past and I switched. That never happened. All right, I always have felt the same way about this issue. All right.
I must protect the wild.
Yes. Confess. More like highlights. I know, right, Barnabas? You're never wrong. It's reality that changes. Fair trial is optional. Yeah, it is. Chet, the one probably thing in the no hands constitution is the cap defense. All right. There's no shared definition. Yeah. Chet, I think Chet, in this channel also, everyone is guilty until proven innocent, right? And even then, like, who are you to think you can just prove your innocence, right? I want to slam frack next turn. Aren't you a little slim to be a dictator? Look, look, I am a, I don't know. I was much more overweight 4 years ago. Ironically, as I have lost weight, I have become more tyrannical.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Flame strike. Dude, these suck. Where's my freaking or whatever, dude.
For the wild.
My hand overflows.
combatant center, and I take the crown.
Wait, this was annoying.
Keep on panning!
And this
Oh, Guldar, thank you for the prime.
to go even further.
Son of a melting point, chat. Awkward. Not sure what I'm supposed to do here. My hand's like just so full of crud here. It's actually kind of depressing.
I wonder...
Shields up.
I'll walk the floor with you.
I'm thinking of it for the raid. I don't know. I have a lot of life. I have an egg. Maybe we can win this. I don't know. You go for a 10 drop or 5 drop here? 5 drop I can play
I
immediately.
remember this place well. I got
For the wild.
Main idea of the deck. We got egg off Creature of Madness. We're not hard running it. But... Son of a... Oh god. What did I get for... Did I draw like frack or something?
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I draw forth.
blaze a trail.
I would have taken that if I could have, but the problem is, one, the eggs come out worse, right? Because they take up board space, and then your opponent can just ignore it, right? So, it's we're not a deck built around eggs, and we have board space issues here. Like we have plenty of cards, so it's good in theory, but yeah, Death Rattle's a 0/3, so like if this were, so it's like almost a good play, but like we're up against an OTK deck, so we can't be greedy. Like we have to put the pressure on every turn.
Go forth on swift wing.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Stop and smell the flowers.
Or I can go crush into dead shit, or just desperation here. Don't have the copy. Oh, there's the copy. Never mind. Wait. Oh, they didn't get copy, so we might not die. We have a chance of living here.
Time grows short.
Two off? Two off here? Do I have lethals? King Crusher's 28. This is another 6. 34. Wait, no. King Crusher 28. 34, 40. Right? Love seeing an OTK deck die.
Malfurion versus VO7 TRON. All systems are go!
I must protect the wild.
Why I play Viper? I copied this list from somebody else. Ah, you good boy. It's a tech meta, dude. The amount of like tech cards in the Masters Tour was insane. I don't, Sans.
Shaking a stud.
Dude, dude, I always hate the implied like this. It's always like, you don't play. Dude, I imagine like I'm making a movie, and chat's like, so why are there no pandas in this movie? It's like, well, it's a movie about a girl who's like trying to you know, become a great ballroom dancer, but the trials, they just someone's like, well, I think pandas would be good for that, right? Surely you can fit a panda. Exactly. And they're like, you know, I can't believe the streamer doesn't care about my point of view that pandas should be in this movie. It's ridiculous.
There's nothing I blame.
We're calling it the girl with the panda tattoo.
Shaking a stud.
I don't go put up a fan. Will it work? Dude.
Shaking a stud.
Chad, I was thinking about, you know what I hate is like that I ban people, but then they just go to another stream, right? I was thinking of making a coalition where we have like some giant list of people who've been banned, and we all share, and we share it with people's employers as well. Their employer would probably want to know that they got banned on Twitch, you know?
Mysterious sword. What is your wisdom?
This is Hearthstone Deck Tracker, Rob. All right. I happen to be partnered with them. If you download it, it does help out the stream. That's always right. Without getting sued. Wait, what trick? Where are my chat? Where are my dragons? banless due to lawsuits. Dude, so I've been seeing apparently this is happening, like they're trying to do this at supermarkets and stuff, but they're getting a lot. So like airlines literally discriminate. They'll like figure out on like what time. They all do all these forms of price discrimination, and a lot of like grocery stores are like, what if we could figure out like who really needs the food and is willing to pay a lot and charge them more? That would help us make more money. And I'm glad people are not liking that, because I don't even like. I hate price discrimination. I just hate this concept of like, I feel like everyone should pay the same price for things, or you can have things like you get more stuff, right? Like so, but wait, I got an ooze here, but I already have a viper.
I don't have enough.
It's kind of funny. But yeah, I hate the concept of price discrimination.
The flowers.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yeah, apparently I think like Wendy's was like, I think they did a thing on the Daily Show about it, but Wendy's was trying to charge more during certain periods of time. Such bullshit, you know? Yeah, Blizzard already does it, Murph Dog. That's true. Dude, just like imagine if you if you knew, you know what's interesting, like what you could have done is when runestones are super cheap in Argentina, like if you got it in before, you could have bought like made accounts, bought like $1,000 worth of runestones, which then like would be worth 8,000, and then sell them off. You could have done something like that. In theory, like you can't actually do that, like it's against Blizzard terms of service, but basically like yeah, what exactly do you do here, dude? What's all these freaking secrets, dude?
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Another top deck.
I can't turn this around.
Lifesteal? Alright.
My hatred cannot be contained.
But yeah. Son of an explosive trap. What exactly do you do here?
Do you have anything to declare?
I'm cooked here.
I concede.
I should have traded Viper. Yeah.
Malfurion!
Feel the power.
Oh, this is an EU
Wild
server.
world. I must protect
I
the
mean, we're
wild.
6 and 4 here. Like, we're not doing bad. Ugh. Aren't there better 1-drops for Druid? I don't know. Here's the thing. I got this deck off the internet. And I'm winning. Right?
For the wild.
It's always like, what if instead of running a trail mix, we ran Chilwyn Yeti? Wouldn't that be better? I just don't understand why we don't run a solid statted minion like Chilwyn Yeti. Can you explain? %60 win rate? If a deck had a 60% win rate over a long sample size, it would be the best deck in the game. I still think this deck should run bad though. Dude.
Feel the sky.
Son of a Sky Mother, Indiana.
Sparkles.
I draw a dragon this game. I know, Boulder Fist Ogre. I just don't understand. Let Mr. Stream. Can't have all been noticed. Viper for what? I don't know, for weapon. Bro. Vegan. Ooh, great topic though.
For the wilds.
On your left, you'll see a rare
Ooh, this backfires a lot. Yeah, these are pretty shitty.
The best you poems over the hardest climb.
That's pretty bad though.
I remember this place well.
Yeah.
This dream is
Holy board, moly, chat. Well, this isn't what you want to see. You're a No Hands fan, you know. How good is No Melly here? Wait, it kills like almost all of these, right? Leaves these on the board. I think I do Bob Freeze.
8 combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Sever my wrath!
Placement sucked. me you think of the
I
raid,
remember this
buddy.
place well.
I remember the Wow, these suck.
Time waits for no one.
What's poppin'? So maybe we go late tonight. I don't know if I'm gonna skip streaming tomorrow, but I have to end like, I have to do like a 3-hour stream tomorrow, so. But I don't know. It's usually though, like, once you get to like hour 7,
For no one.
why not Ren kill Jaden? You just don't understand, Mr. Streamer. I can't help you have noticed. You play a deck that happens to run cards. I happen to know that helps with cards if you have this great card known as the Kill Jaden.
What to do?
Blaze of trail.
Alright. I die here. Pretty good though. Ding, ding.
My hand is too full.
A toast to all who sought to kill
That.
me.
Anyways.
Malfurion versus Queen Lanafel.
There's no escape.
I must protect the wild. my greetings.
Pleasure forth.
Virtual slot druid. I know, right, cousin?
Pleasure forth. Mysterious right. What is your wisdom?
Do you think you will win this game? Do I think your mom will text me back? Yes. And I think I'll win this game. But at the end of the day, anything can happen, alright?
Hi, Skolamance. Now that takes me back.
I think throwing a coin here. Oh, I see what.
Wretched rights.
You think this guy is gonna lead to mom shit? Dude.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
If you could retain all your viewers playing another game for one day, I'd probably just play Path of Exile. I don't know. I mean, I've been like I've actually been playing one of our sponsored games for a lot off stream. That was quite fun lately. Chad, do you ever bounce Marin? No, you don't. Be reasonable here. I'm gonna go frack next turn. Versus Death Knight, you can surrender. Somebody said PoE 2 is fun. I don't know. My life is actually going pretty well right now, in that I have like lots of things to do. I've actually not been enjoying recreational video games as much, but I think that's just natural. Of like, your brain knows that like I could be outside touching grass, so. But I still like, Chad, I'm kind of like a. I'll say, oh, I don't like video games that much, but I still play even in my spare time, probably more than like 90% of the population. So. Ooh, here we go, dude. Here we go. Give me the 8/8 Divine Shield taunt. Let's go.
Until nothing is left.
Winter is coming. Wait, suffocate! What the heck, chat? This is some bullshit. Alright, whatever, dude. Maybe I should just play the monkey here. Nah, I have just give me some good board control tools like polymorph. How do you play PoE? The same shtick. I'm game accessibility. I mean, I use my tech. I know another guy. This is like the other person I know who has hand issues. Uses Tobii eye tracker. So what they use is they have like basically their eyes. They said it took about a month and a half to get used to it, but now they do it really well. But it is a little hard in that.
I remember this place well.
Drink with me, friend.
I kind of wish I hadn't done this play. Probably fine though. Yeah, so I don't know. I mean, I played PoE before Hearthstone, and then I discovered Hearthstone was way easier. But I've gotten more stuff, so I played a totem build. So when my hands are doing well, I can play totem builds, but when my hands are doing very poorly, I do Righteous Fire. You just run around, you click on things to loot.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
We got Hex. They're actually really good, right?
For the wild.
But
I remember this place well.
But yeah. The thing I truly like, any game that's like very based on control, but like PoE is like so I have to do like thinking games and not like skill-based games, like a more like physical skill, you know.
I remember this place well.
Time waits for no one.
Stop and
More
smell
wishes?
the flower.
No way!
For the wild.
If we got a charge minion from a dark gift, we could like actually OTK. Have you ever thought about training to be an MMA fighter? Yeah, so here's the thing. Like, if I were an MMA player, I would always play control. You know, I'd be that boring fighter that doesn't go for, like, the win, but really just, like, you know, plays for value. And that's really boring, you know? So, I know realistically people wouldn't like me, so... Wait, this is bad. They overdraw here.
Get moving.
I got 2 of this jerk one.
My hand is too full.
Keep on panning!
For the wild.
Insignificant.
Holy stabilizing hands gamer chat. Did anyone see that? Like they just lost their entire starship bullshit. I have board. I mean, they have 70 life, right? But like I have some Marin bullshit. I wonder if it's ever Bob draw 3 here. There's a lot of bad cards I could hit though.
Stop and
I think I just want to get this down here.
Stop and smell the flower.
Even though I don't have anything to draw with this, but I just like getting the tempo down. Getting this takes a lot of turns to...
I draw forth.
Handle it!
It's annoying.
I draw forth.
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
Do they run Ysera in their deck? And I played New Heights, so wait, no, they don't run Ysera. So that's a lot of Ysera's chat.
Power courses through my veins. I am running out of cards.
Everything's set to split.
No! Chat, I needed that. Is Kill Jaden incoming here?
Get moving.
Go forth on
All
swift
are
wings.
nourished when the cycle renews. All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I grow weary.
My cards are depleted.
Every creature faces a choice. Serve another or die alone. I have seen creation.
Oh god, look at that. Let's see what they did there. They played around, they played around me bobbing it.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
I need to not die here.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Time waits for no one.
I'll be right with ya.
Be as one with the law.
Hold your horses! Hold your horses!
You're hot-blooded.
Eight combatants enter, and I take the crown.
Alright, it's over.
I have seen creation, and I
can see
will bring destruction.
Keep on panning. Malfurion versus Jaina.
Knowledge is power.
I must protect the wild.
Hmm. Mr. Streamer. Dude, I hate these chat. If you tell me to be like, why do we this? I just don't feel like having this bullshit. You should just like, dude, the fucking give up mentality immediately is like just basically accept you will never do anything with your life. Like you will just be failure after failure. You'll be like, of course we couldn't make a quesadilla with fish. That would never work, right? Like, God. Alright, like this is for fun. I'm gonna play it out, alright? Seriously, dudes. Trading Viper? Oh, that was a mistake, wasn't it? Dude, I was so pissed off from chat's comments that I traded Viper.
What happened to no one left behind?
Never see us coming.
Bring pain.
I remember this place well.
Wretched rights.
Pain, speak to me.
When they poppin'?
My hand is too full.
Sucked. Did they overdraw Ceaseless there?
My hand is too full.
Blaze a trail.
Fine, we got tons of ramp here.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Blaze a trail.
They're both actually insane here.
It's too full.
Quality and Nether here, so good.
Keep on panning!
Time waits for no one. For the wild.
My hand is too full.
Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
But I don't need any good death rattles other than this her here. I guess I can get blobs of tar. But she does give me more stats, Bob.
It's too full.
Oh. Of course, people have a defeatist mentality. If you've watched me on the stream, a lot of times I beat 40 like ridiculous demon. Skill issue, and I don't want that mentality infecting my stream. Right? That mentality of it's over, there's nothing we can do. It's an so.
Time runs out on me.
Perfection. I draw forth insignificant.
Time waits for no one.
Insignificant.
Yeah, should I read some of the unban requests we have? Let's go unban. Alright, request rewarding. No, we don't have. Actually, we don't have any unban requests. Never mind. What if one of my mods got rid of them all? Nah, there's no unban requests. I can't do it. There's literally 0. So.
Perfection.
Time runs out on me.
Holy crap! I have so much mana, chat.
Perfection. Insignificant.
Oh, this is a mistake.
Insignificant.
Out those knots.
For the wild.
But I vibrate their guy, so.
I'm the brood mother.
That
Don't you ever forget.
son of a brood mother, chat.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
could put a price on such powerful
Time waits for no one.
I could.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Can't do that.
I don't know what you're talking about. Why no goblet? Goblet's incorrect here. So, we have the Tortollan here that pulls out one of the taunt minions, and then we have a 50% chance to hit frack. That could have guaranteed lots of fracks. No, we can't guarantee lots of fracks. The 1 in 3 to hit frack. By waiting, I make it so it's 50%. Right? Chat with their continuous optimism. Chat, we got Masters Tour champion, Summer Championship Pocket Train in the chat. Say congrats to Pocket Train.
Time runs out on me.
I'm almost out of cards.
Son of a gun, chat. Alright, whatever.
I wonder. For the wilds. Time waits for no one.
Wait a second, chat. You see what I can do here? I can play frack next turn, and then I can shuffle it in, as long as I don't get eat the imp. It's risky though.
I already attacked.
All right. The next turn, chat, I can go for infinite fracks. That's definitely what we're going for here, right? I have a card left in my deck. Quintuple burn down and coming, dude. I know, right? You know, I watched the Masters Tour, right? Frack is so hot right now. Dude, when it's eat the imp and the frack just gets eaten, I'm gonna be so sad.
Damnation unleashed.
Time runs out on me.
I'm out of cards.
Alright, we're gonna play Tortollan to reduce the likelihood of eat the imp.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Wait, oh no! Wait, I can't do the play now because I'm putting all these cards in. Oh wait, never mind, we're fine. Wait, I actually have too much draw here. Do I even want to do that? Chat, we gotta do that, right, for the memes? Wait. Counterspelled? Son of a gun, chat.
So many
All right, I kind of effed that up, but we have 5 fracks, so I think we're okay. All right, I might have made some mistakes there, chat. I might have made some mistakes, but that is to be more relatable, obviously, right?
Welcome to the
Thank you
crew.
for 47 months. Take this. Idiot.
The flowers.
You never know. I mean, I would chat. Is the right play Kobold here?
My hatred cannot be contained.
No, okay. Ooh. Wait, can this be counterspell? Does anyone know? It's not.
Time waits for no one.
Take a vacation.
That's ice barrier. Whatever.
You are something else. More cards. You win.
Or something else, I know, right? Chat, cards Druid wins again.
Welcome to the crew.
Mazin, thank you for the 12 months. 1 year, thank you. Is that legal?
Malfurion versus Sai!
The ice storm gathers. I must protect the wild.
Alright, oh, it's deathfight. Shouldn't we give up immediately? Shouldn't we give up? Shut up, chat. We're not giving up. Where's the streamer? Why are we wasting our time? I just don't understand.
Welcome to the crew.
Rank play. Thank you for the 23 months. Ooh, wait. Ooh, I think I read this. Our draws actually used for us. That double new heights though is kind of
Welcome to the crew.
Star Fox. Thank you for the 71 mods, dude. Star Fox, you might be my longest subscriber now. Oh. Wait, I can make them overdraw though.
My hand curses. My hand curses.
Nice, nice cards you got there. Also, wait, what are you saying, yo? My credit card lost, so I probably lost my 71-month strength. Ah, it's rough out there, Star Fox. Wait. They overdraw like 80,000 cards here.
My hand curses.
No, okay. So these are the kind of legendaries
Keep
that
on
you should
panning.
have. If you're a regular player of the game, you should have Elise. You should have Grifta. You should have Xavius. You should have Nomi. Like, a lot of these are even free legendaries. You should have Nerlex. You should have Marin. But the problem is a lot of the people like, oh, I gotta disenchant Marin. But these are like this deck is just a bunch of cards that are running every deck basically. So,
Stop and smell the flowers.
yeah. I have Dream. I could Dream. Wait, how do they have 8 mana and I have so I could Dream and go Elise. I could also dream Marin for 2 Marins. I'll start making them. I mean, there are also cards that if you've been playing for a long time, you should have, but people disenchanted. Like this one you got for free. This one you got from the mini set. This one you got, like, this one is like a card you should have just had. Like, they're all neutrals. So the Xavius you got from the rewards track, if you had like the premium one. Like, these are cards that are actually like very easy to have, but like a lot of them got nerfed, right? So if you're thinking I'm gonna nerf everything, but Chad, you know, the famous line, let them eat Marins, right?
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I would recommend Hearthstone Deck Tracker. I happen to be partnered with them. If you download it using my link, it does help out the stream. So. Wait. What if I already use it? Then you're already helping out the stream, Marco.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
And you're helping out yourself. Wait, son of a demolition renovator. I needed that, chat.
A dream come true.
Making me use all their forces here. Hey, crap.
A dream come true.
Son of a damage, chat. Oh, this is so bad. Alright, I see, Mr. Streamer, we should have just given up immediately. Shut up. Okay. Okay. I haven't wanted to trade the Viper, but...
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Weather's nice.
Stop and smell.
I like how I RNG'd into
I take the crown.
another and a ooze, so now if they do go weapon, I can ooze it. So one of my personal favorite things about Hearthstone Deck Tracker is you link it to your HS Replay account, and then you can go see here and see like, oh, drawn win rate. Like I can look at my own statistics, right? I can see what cards I keep versus what this. So you can see like, okay, I never keep these cards. They don't do well, you know. So it's kind of interesting. I can see my own personal mulligan win rate stats. And that's always fun. Getting fracked here. Son of a dead chat. Look, a friend. I feel like the game revolves around frack too much. This is what happens. So this is often okay. So chat. Imagine you have, let's say, imagine instead of Hearthstone cards, cards are more like drug overlords. Or, chat. What do you call like the top of like a drug empire? Like Dons or I don't know. Kingpins, okay. Walter White. So imagine, like, let's say you're complaining about Tuco's, right? You're like, I'm sick of Tuco. Tuco's OP, right? And then you get the devs to nerf Tuco, or even like, and you think finally the meta will be balanced. But really, that just leaves room. Really, that just leaves room in the power vacuum, right? And then all of a sudden, Frack is like the only good card, right? And then everyone goes to Frack. Basically.
Pleasure of forth.
Just makes.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Should if I ever draw a lease and I just make copies of these, be so good.
Nothing gets past my house.
Yeah, it's a pretty good high roll here. Nothing gets past my houndy boys. My houndy boys. Son of a. Ooh, now you play egg. Wait, chat, what happens if. Does the egg die immediately if it goes down to 0? It probably does, right?
Oh, have you filled out the paperwork?
Pleasure of forth.
Shaking a stud.
5 years later, I'm still having to explain power vacuums to chat. Yeah. I don't know. Chat never really learns anything.
I remember this place well.
This Druid is better than the Death Knight Rogue version. It's better in that it's people are more likely to watch the stream when I'm playing it. All right, and that chat at the end of the day, here's how. what I do is I go online and I say things like, and then if people like it, I assume it's true.
Have you filled out the paperwork?
I don't actually need to look at my win rate, so if I play the deck and people like watching it, therefore it's a powerful deck. No need to look at its statistics, alright?
Hurry up!
Blaze a trail.
That I might end up having board space issues, but I don't know. I do have like some good cool plays, like in buff up stuff with Saladrisil, right? Had to get a bit of Pee-wee mapping. Did you miss me? I don't know. Is Pee-wee 2 that much fun? A ninja? Maybe I don't know. I'll probably play some Pee-wee in like December. Because I think the expansion is gonna be in November. In December things get depressed. I was pretty like depressed like this December. In that did I just die to I just got bloodlusted? No. One is good. Chad, if I were to buy Chad, okay. Does anyone know a standalone desktop for around $2,000 that like I could buy? Because I feel like my computer's not good enough for Pee-wee 2. But like that I could but then like I don't want to custom build it, Chad. I'm an idiot. I don't want to figure that stuff out.
I must protect the wild.
Everyone, like, every time I ask this question, everyone's like, you should just build your own. And I'm like, I can't. Right? Even though I don't like doing, like, those things like that with the little micro movements because of my hands. See, that's what I mean, Marf. I literally ask and you immediately say, custom building, right? Choose the parts. Oh, built list to you, deleting it now. Okay, I don't know. I don't know. Like, if you go to Best Buy, like the people don't know what they're doing. You can just tell. They're like, oh, I think this is good. Like, you just know that they're bullshitting you, right? I can just feel it. I can feel they don't know what they're talking about. And they're just like, oh, this one has the number here. It says 8,000 thingies, you know? Like, I just want a 2000 called Old Reliable, alright? It just got decent things, alright? I don't know.
Twice as hot, twice as fast.
Stop and smell the flowers.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. I saw Dell, so I could do some sort of Alienware
I
thing.
remember this place well.
Yeah, Dell got the highest, let's see, so if I got an Alienware desktop, I could get something for 2,000. Maybe I should go to my sponsorship manager and ask him if there's any like great build in Discord. Where did you message me? Did you message me in my Discord server? Okay. Yeah, it's oh, son of a gunshot.
You love my new recipe.
There's nothing to my blade.
Well, that good value, yeah. So I don't know.
Nightmares are never forgotten. There's nothing to my blades. Mysterious orb. What?
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Pleasure of fortune.
I'm afraid of Rat Trap now, so I'm just gonna hero power here. Who's Rat Trap and Oasis ally, so I would have got him punished hard there. All classes viable. we have Brack at home, dude. What's it? Is it just me or these trades a little like not greedy enough? Son of a no.
Mysterious.
Don't be counterspell. Oh god, it's very likely to be counterspell, and then I can't do my sick Ysira play.
Rock number 802, welcome to the collection.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
If I trade in, it's 50% chance for ice. Okay, it wasn't, but
Go forth on swift wings. My hatred cannot be contained.
I don't know what to play next. Yeah, that's what I've gotten like good enough at making money in just regular Path of Exile, and then I make money, and then I'm like, why am I playing this? Because like, Chad, in real life, I make money, and then I'm like, oh, I get to have like a sweet, like a nice bike, or I get to have like some friends over and buy them some nice like cheese, you know? And then I'm like, okay, money is worth it, you know, or I get to have a nice dinner with a beautiful lady, you know. but in the game, you're just like, okay, I get to move through these hordes of monsters at 1% faster, right? It is a huge benefit, actually. That's right. Or like I could go buy sushi and not have to like have anxiety over will I ever be like, will I be able to pay my rent, you know?
Welcome to the collection.
Most people are on copium for the week. wait, wait. What's that mean? The money lad conundrum? Sushi mention? Wait, do they have a way to, they have the 6 drop here?
Are you a fan of knives?
I concede.
Malfurion versus the Lich King!
All will serve me in death.
I must protect the wild.
Wait, Chad, this is actually a decent mulligan keep. Chad, Chair mulligan strikes again. Wait, seeing a face on the mic mesh? Chad, I'm 0-5 versus Death Type, by the way.
Pleasure affords you.
Oh, the StarCraft mini set.
What little time.
StarCraft mini set is so much better. The Ungoro mini set literally has not one single playable card. It's actually kind of embarrassing. Nothing gets past my houndy boy.
Stop and smell the flowers.
At least isn't in the mini set.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Why would it be rush? Chat, here's the thing in life. Let's say you miss your bus, right? Let's say you miss your bus, you know? You're trying to make your bus, and you miss it. A normal person would be like, well, I should have gone in there earlier. Or maybe like, oh, sometimes that just happens in life. But really, the answer is that we should remove buses entirely. Alright? Buses are a threat to democracy, and we need to get rid of them. Much like we need to get rid of the rush mechanic, alright?
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Alright, Pracky boy. Don't let me down.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Come on, give me some clear. Give me some lifesteal. Give me some good stuff. Kill this. Give me... Well, come on. What's this? This is terrible. This is terrible so far. Come on, come on. There we go! There we go!
Mysterious. Oh, what?
Hanging in there, heads gamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there.
You defile the dead. Join them. Your hatred cannot be contained.
Don't go face, please. Okay. Don't die. Wait, Matt.
My hand is too full.
Matt. Right back in it, NoHandsGamer. Son of a corpse explosion.
Do you have anything to declare?
Do you have anything to blah blah blah?
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Son of a.
I remember this place well.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown.
Kind of scared of dying here.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
I remember this place well. Blaze a trail.
I'm not
For the wild.
Do like 10/10 copy here with like this jerk one.
Pleasure of fourth, you
Crap, that's really bad. Really bad because it comes back. Effect, right? Could steal it though with Rifta. I go face and then I
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
They're all like really good. Holy crap.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Time waits for no one.
I might be dead. I might be dead.
This could be our home.
Wait, son of a! They just high rolled Puppet Theater here? You gotta be joking me, chat.
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
Shit, this game is rigged.
Do you have anything to declare?
Freedom is fleeting. Your will is my will.
I have another Elise now. Pretty good, right? Hard running customs enforcer, yeah.
Stand and fight in darkest night!
Time is short. I must report.
Wait, I immediately took my Viper and they immediately got on the phone. Force chat. Force wait. Oh, 0 mana Ziliax. Pretty gosh darn good, chat.
Go forth on swift wings.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Seems pretty good. You know what I could do in theory of like.
I have
Wait,
seen
son of a.
creation, and I will bring destruction.
What card game do you mean? Do you mean deck?
Nightmares never.
You should. I recommend Go Fish. Right. That's what I got started. Right. So how Go Fish works is. Yeah, so one person has a hand, and it says like, okay, what's in the hand? And you say, oh, do you have any sevens? And they say no, and then you say go. Instead of saying no, you say go fish. That's kind of exciting, right? It's fun to say go fish. It's so crazy aids for me. I win against this bullshit. Yeah, this is when you realize your deck isn't very good. There's just like nothing in my deck that actually saves me here, which is brutal.
Time waits for no one. Relaxation for all, and all thanks to me.
Stop and smell the flowers.
But is it time to play another deck? Getting crushed today.
It's set to explode.
Yeah, that means I can't make this into a YouTube video. So, did not do well enough. Yeah, what if we play some Protoss Mage? I can always go for some Protoss Mage and chill. 100% win rate on if we discount the Death Knights. That one seemed nuts. I don't think I can pocket, but I have it. Chad, do we want to Protoss Mage and chill? Like, I know you guys think me playing Hunter is going to be fun, but it's really going to be me losing, but we could play it. This is the pocket train. All right, we'll play Pocket Hunter. All right, we'll play it. We'll lose a bunch. It's not a sit deck, I know, right? But it's so we'll see. All right, if we lose, if we get down 3 games, then we switch decks to something else. Hearthstone is the best one for like online, and it's not even close. And Hearthstone has no offline mode, so.
Rexar versus Valera.
Shall we dance?
Let the hunt begin.
I don't know, I kept this. I don't know if I should have kept this. Dude, I'm realizing this deck is too hard already. Like, what am I doing, chat? Like, how, like, I don't know what plays to play. I'm looking to stall again, but I'm looking to see if there's anything better. Dude, this feels like something where it's like if you say, hey, so like, are you someone attractive that people would want to go out with? And they're like, yeah, like I'm like I just want to make sure that there's not somebody hotter, you know?
Shaking a stud.
To all life decisions. I was talking to my like, dude, somebody like, is there any like formal book on like how to make decisions? I swear, like most human beings just don't even know how to make decisions. They're just like so confused. Like, do I do this? Do I do that? They have no like, like mental or emotional frameworks for how to make even the most basic decisions. Like, do I go like eat pizza today or not? You know?
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Nice to meet you.
But lifeguards are usually religious, yeah. I mean, here's the thing about like life is, so the right answer that you're supposed to say is like, hey, like everybody like wants to have this like open-minded, you know, like, oh, this is, you can do whatever you want, you know, you can get married, you can go be, you know, an archaeologist in Egypt, like Indiana Jones. There's no right answers, and the people hate that. They're like, no, tell me what God told me I should do. All right, like I can't deal with this burden of like what do I do with my life? Like, tell me what to do. Yeah, my next book is gonna be called "The Correct Way to Live Your Life." And it's all gonna be about there's a correct way to live your life, and only I know it, and that's why you gotta make sure you watch the stream. I mean, well, Ceaseless might actually get discounted fast enough here. Maybe not. Maybe I was being foolish.
I found a sea urchin.
You yearn to be told what to do. I like freedom myself, King Coombs. I actually really like freedom. I like being able to do whatever I want with my life. I'm a big fan. All right. I'm more just like annoyed that everyone else seems to hate it, and because they're all constantly asking me like, I don't get even the simplest of decisions are too much for me. I'm dying here.
I know all the steps.
If you had to play only one class for an entire month, Ramp, wow, let's make that happen. What's it worth for you? Right? Like I don't have to answer this question, but if you offer me enough money, maybe I will. And then we'll see. All right. What's it worth to you? Wait, am I not dead here? What the heck? Wait, okay. How much weight have you lost? Do I look thinner, Kipperson? I am at 192 these days. So like my weight hasn't really fluctuated. I've gained 10 pounds and lost 10 pounds like a bunch of times in the last 2 years, but I've pretty much been between like 205 at my absolute highest and 182 at my absolute lowest. So but usually it's like between 190 and 200.
Let the hunt begin.
Do you keep Biopod against I don't know. Got a hot date tonight? No. Should I? Was that the expectation? Imagine you have hot dates. I probably go on. Let me think of how many like. Okay, I go on a lot of like date adjacent things. It's kind of like when you're just like hanging out with somebody and then you realize like halfway through you're like, this might be a date. Can anyone relate to that? Or am I talking nonsense? Why did you not keep Scout? Because I don't know how to play this deck. That's why. Was I supposed to keep Scout? I don't know.
Nightmares are never.
Oh god. Alright, I have Scout now. It's like, okay. I mean, like, they're not... It doesn't necessarily have that, like... You kind of realize halfway through, you're like... This is a day. Kind of like... It's, but...
I wonder.
I remember this place well.
Like, I could give an example of, like,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Moves quickly.
Feel devastation.
of like, I invited someone to... My friend, we were meeting up at the beach. I invited somebody to come with me. But we kind of met up earlier for an hour, and we kind of just talked and hung out outside. So it wasn't really a date. But like, that's the kind of thing, you know? So stuff like that. I don't want to, like, remove charges from this.
Feel devastation.
Biopod. Nice.
Blaze of trail.
Feel devastation.
There's like, okay, I don't know. There's like this weird... I feel like this is not when you meet people online, but when you meet people in person, a lot of times there's this like weird dynamic where it's like no one wants to say like what we're thinking of, like we met up. Like it's like you act dumb because it's like then if it, I don't know. Like, oh, we're just two people eating dinner next to each other while considering our futures together, you know?
Thirsty for more?
Blaze a trail.
I found a sea urchin.
Moves quickly.
Feel devastation.
I don't know about this play. I have 3 biopods though, so I don't know.
The terror will be born again.
These could belong to a brand new species.
I feel like double glacial shard is better than the other one because I can just keep their board awkward here. I don't know.
Nice to meet you. Nice to meet you.
Quickly.
Ah, I didn't hit. I did not hit what's his name?
Feel devastation.
I wanted to hit Biopod there. Or even Terror Scale Stalker, right? Because then I could go like the launch and still seems like a good play. Like seems pretty annoying for them. This is not actually very useful. I guess I can do it with Grifta, right? And I could wait. I actually could get like infinite damage here, right? Is Sasquatch good here? I overdraw a bunch, right? Because I just draw too many cards.
Boom, boom,
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Good talk, little Death Knight.
I wonder. I move quickly.
Nice to meet you.
My hand is too full.
What?
Chill out.
could belong to a brand new
Who
species.
could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
I don't have a gun, chat. Did not hit the play I wanted to hit here. Wanted to hit Steely Boy. I mean, deal 6 is like does tons of damage. You can like combine it with this, right? But I can't. I don't know. Oh, gun. Probably just have to kill this, but how do I win then? I don't know. This is awkward. Very awkward. I don't know. I don't know. This is why you watch Pocket play this deck. You know, I'm not even supposed to really kill this. It's just like I don't know. Oh God.
Take a good look. You ain't never seen the light
So if I
again.
top deck Tide Pool, I might in theory have lethal here, which would be crazy, but I don't. Let's see. I don't know, cause I could. Let's see if I top deck Tide Pool. Wait. Dude, I have to I have to freeze and have to just assume they have no way of clearing their own board, so they can't hero power me here. Oh, it's crazy, but
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
I'm pretty sure he was running Elise. I don't know, what am I doing here, chat? Wait, Tide Pool doesn't even work because I don't have enough spells. Oh, I could get one from this. Okay. In theory, if we top deck Tide Pool, we could still win. That's 1 in 5. I don't know. I haven't done the math. Okay, they got me. Wait, actually, they might not have me. Wait, oh, they do have me.
Boom,
Okay, even if they don't have me.
Well fought. I concede.
Alright, chat, if we lose one more game, then we're done with this deck, but I wanted to give it the three deck try. God, have they announced nerfs? Are they doing nerfs? Okay, upcoming balance changes on Reddit.
Rexar versus Illidan.
The Legion's rage pales before mine.
Let the hunt begin. My wool itches for war.
It doesn't have anything on there. I don't understand. Oh, it's a meme. Not a meme tag, okay.
My wool itches for war.
Lush wilds and clear skies. This could be our home.
Shaking our stuff.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Thirsty for more?
Take burritos, that sounds good.
Relax your mind.
Who could put a price on such powerful artifacts? I could.
Not what I wanted, chat. Or is it what I wanted? Okay. I can go this plus this and cast it twice and put him down to 2 life. Alright. Bit off then.
Hide behind your swords. I will still find you.
These could belong to a brand new species.
things.
I found a sea urchin.
Here's fine things.
Nice to meet you. Nice
Better
to
off just going down to base. Alright, I'm done playing this deck. Dude, I am not Pocket Train. And Ladder is a different place. So, we'll play some Protoss Mage. I mean, so I was like watching Pocket play it. Dude, there's just all these little decisions that I know I'm messing up on. Like, of like, do I keep the 3-drop? Like, he just kind of knows these things that I don't know. And there's just too many spots. So sometimes these decks that are like low tier, like there might be like, you really have to know what plays are good and what aren't.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
It's greed decks. I mean, I'm not even good enough to beat greed decks with it, you know? So, like, that's the kind of thing.
I'm not afraid of the dark. They'll defeat an undead king.
What about it? Is it good? No. These are the chat. What about putting hot sauce on cheese? What about giving up all your possessions and going to be an ice fisherman in Alaska?
My blood boils for war.
Good plan. All right, chat. You guys disgust me. Hot sauce on cheese.
I found a sea urchin.
Bad.
For Artanis.
Are we close here?
I found a sea urchin.
This is bad. Very bad. I just have to deal with boards every turn for the rest of the game, which is very bad. I don't know, dude. No, dude, they're hitting charge every time, dude. Every freaking time, dude.
I'm not
I
afraid
don't
of the
know.
dark.
I think I can win. Nice. They finally break.
Reality.
Hit rising waves. That's what I wanted to hit here. All right. Damages do 12. Not really enough here. Wait, they did not hit with a hit one charge, okay.
What to do? What to do?
I have seen creation, and I will bring destruction.
I didn't get really wanted to hit let's see if I can. Oh. Alright, not dead yet, chat. Hanging in there, HandsGamer, chat. Just trying to hang in there. Alright, Amadeus. I win this game. And God, if they had not gone and double charge there, we probably won there. Crazy. But, chat gets away with it again.
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
Your soul shall be mine!
You asked for it.
Reality woven.
Extraordinary.
Better make a good impression.
Extraordinary.
Amazing.
Feeling the win for me. I mean, we've had a good start, but we need top decks. Wait, this play is... Oh, never mind, they have coin. But maybe this list should run Ysera Erelix. Up to face 4-digit game.
Extraordinary.
Bro, like overused extraordinary is
Your soul shall
extraordinary. And blah blah blah. And top deck, like, why'd I have to draw a double Colossus here? Why'd I have to draw 2 useless cards? Why couldn't I have drawn like another Chrono Boost or Warp Gate? Come on, dude. Imagine this was Warp Gate, and then I don't know. Okay, that's actually very helpful that they gave us draw. Wait, why is my opponent board locking themselves? Very nice. Fire here. We would run Frost Nova in this deck for sure if you could run Frost Nova in this deck, but you can't run Frost Nova in this deck. So. Doing Bob or doing...
Better make a good impression.
One minute now, what? Extraordinary. That's lethal next turn. Armor here. Have to get more than 10 life here.
One shot.
Nice, nice 10 life you got there, Yugi boy.
Amazing. My magic will tear you apart.
Got him. More people PM emote. Yeah, I think it's also a thing, Ninja. Like, if you're in top 20 legend, it's all the same people. So if you BM, what does that mean? You're gonna see these people again. Chad, it's kind of like how like people will leave like nasty comments online, but usually people don't say nasty things in person that much, because that's how you get everyone to hate you, right? So, but if you're in like rank 20,000 legend, you know. 268 is dumpster. Yep. Someone's spam emotes and masses through. I didn't know that.
Jaina versus Omen.
Let's begin
The celebration.
It's
You asked for it.
Oh, they're playing wait.
I remember this place.
I remember the blah blah blah. I don't have anything that's like good to summon a 5 copy, but like, right? But I don't like any of my other choices here, so I think I'll just take these two. Oh wait, they are aggro? Dude, Chet, I legit assumed they were not aggro here. Five chrono. Oh, that's a good point. Yeah, 5 chrono boost is not bad. What is this shitty play, chat? And like, I have nothing to spend my mana on this turn, which is brutal. Blink, okay.
nightmares are never forgotten.
I remember this place well.
Time advances. Hasten.
How did they fit Elise in this deck? I don't know. They're probably not Corfo because they're running Wisp, right? So, I don't know. It's a weird deck. Maybe it's Cards Demon Hunter. Oh, killing their own board hands gamer over there.
Welcome to the crew.
Nate the Scientist, take it with 4 months.
Another soul sold. Another soul sold. Rest.
That toy was made just for me.
I did this one for YouTube. It was quite a good deck.
You shall not win.
Doggy.
Time advances.
Joe Doggy on stream. Doggy. Doggy. He doesn't like me right now.
Another soul. For Artanis. Perfection. Another soul to soul perfection. Another soul to soul.
I'm the perfect toy for you.
Nightmares are never forgotten. Time advances. Hasten.
My people will regret.
Alright, they get a lot of free mana here, right? Not a big deal, right? They have like some 30,000 cost card. What do they do here? There's some wombo combo here. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, am I not actually dead here though?
Hasten.
No way, dude. Shothead? Is that his name? Okay, oh, they effed up, chat. They didn't play the second one. There might be hope for us yet. Alright,
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
Insignificant.
holy, hanging in there, NoHandsGamer chat.
Risks are always worth taking.
Come on. Does they double here? Wait, what happens here?
My hatred cannot be contained.
The cards, they dwindle.
hatred cannot be contained.
No! No!
Jaina versus Gul'dan.
My plans are coming to fruition.
You asked for it.
What did we lose to? I know, right? Fix the charm.
For Artanis.
Alright, we get Warp Gate down on 4 is huge, chat.
They'll steal entire city.
He's actually gonna get so many discounts here. You trade here and want to minimize your damage to face. Yeah, our Colossus are gonna be.
I'm not afraid of the dark. Better make a good impression.
I wonder. Time runs out on me.
A frozen treat as sweet as
Chris
me.
Murloc? I feel like you'd... I don't know, actually. Hard to say. They're not getting any charges, chat. Making my life much easier.
Time runs out on me.
Alright, my Colossus are 1 mana if I ever draw them. But, let's see. So... What make you think, what they could do, is make all Death Knight cards, more expensive to play. So, make a Death Knight deck cost like $500. That's what I would do. And then use that money, give it to the support the streamers.
Nice to meet you.
Am I supposed to just go frack here, or am I supposed to... I kind of want to do an armor play here. I can get a full clear actually and gain 8 armor. I think I prefer that.
Reality woven.
Only pet owners. Great idea. The one exception is if you're a streamer that plays has played an OTK deck in the last year. I don't think you should. Luckily for me, I've never played an OTK deck in my life, so we just draw Colossus, we win, but we keep not drawing Colossus here.
Almost out of time.
Wait, did they give up, chat? Why did they give up? Oh.
Better make a good impression.
Wait, that's dumb. They just turned them down 5 lifesteal there. You go Bob card draw here. Probably not. You lose most of the time. You could go Bob Freezy boy. Bob, but then I think we just slam the frack and pray.
My hatred cannot be contained.
None of it.
Time runs out on me.
Alright, chat. We'll see if they kill me here. Insane frack. I mean, insane frack would have been generate me 1 more mana and then I had lethal with the hero power. I mean, we win next turn. Almost for sure. But we die next turn. This turn. Quite a bit. Like that. No charge for you. And where's your chargey boy now, Yugi boy? Wait, I might still die, which sucks. I mean, I might not be able to kill them, I mean. Yeah, chat. Can I draw Colossus this game? That'd be great. Yord? Son of a Yor. Do we have any fancy lethals here? Okay, I could go Bob draw 3. Bob draw 3 might legitimately be good. Because, no, because I'd rather go Yor. Oh, God. It's probably Bob draw 3. Why does my hand have to suck so badly, chat? God. I think we're better off just going for the Colossus here. Because, yeah, Yor, I'm like so likely dead. You have lethal? Wait, what?
What to do? What to do?
What the frick are you talking about, dude? They have 8 life. This is not lethal.
I will bring destruction.
Chalice go face. That's probably. Oh my god, dude. No, I lost. I don't know if I can't draw Colossus. The rogue card gets Colossus? What are we talking about here?
You hold great.
Lethal idiot streamer. Oh my god, dude. Chalice goes face. Dumb streamer couldn't find the link. Fate is real. This took the color of the card. My bad.
Jaina versus VO7TRON.
All systems on go!
You asked for it.
I don't know. Dude, I had like such a good start and I just never could draw Colossus.
Muzzle their magic.
Oh.
Pleasure of fools.
No new cards, Mage. We're running Frack. That's kind of new. New in that it's like Frack feels like it's a card from this expansion because everybody be playing it. Maxie, thank you for the raid. Welcome, everybody.
Do you have anything to declare?
He's out for Maxie.
This treasure ain't.
They went about lowering the power. I don't know, dude. I don't buy this. Like, this. Look. Everyone tries to make the. You know, this expansion was a dud. It's the only interpretation. All right, it was a dud. Didn't work. Wait, son of a gun. I think.
Now this is treasure.
Connect to those unseen.
Kind of bad. Is it bad? I've heard some people say it's the far worst expansion mini set in the history of the game. So it is probably the most irrelevant. So some people, chat, it's kind of like, okay, if you started dating someone, all right, and like you're together now, but then you just like never see them, right? You never hang out with them. You're kind of like, this is bullshit, right? Like, I'm supposed to have a partner here, right? But it doesn't seem like I have a partner, right? That's what this expansion is like. The actual worst, if it was truly the worst expansion ever, it'd be more like your partner is like is like emotionally abusing you, taking all your money, cheating on you, telling you you're crap, ruining your self-esteem. Like that's like United and Stormwind to me. Where this is just like you're dating someone and then you're like, hey, you free tonight? And they're like, or you finally go out with them and they're just like, blah, you know? So yeah, this expansion's a dud, but it's not like, it's not ruining your life. It's just, it's like you're not, it's like we didn't get an expansion, which sometimes is better than getting a terrible expansion, alright? I would rather it ruined my life. A lot of people feel that way in life, you know?
This treasure ain't fit for our pirates.
Nightmares are never forgotten.
Yeah, that's like, I mean, that's a more accurate analogy that like would never happen. Mom, we need 3 months of cereal. Thank you.
It would seem we're out of time.
I'm dying. Am I getting wrecked here? Wait, ooh, actually, rising wages. Chat, there's so much life. I wanted cookie, Chris.
All are nourished when the cycle renews.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, chat, games like Warcraft 3 or chess, like don't, I mean, Warcraft 3, they have been updating the meta, which is kind of like a, but for like 10 years, they didn't do balance updates or anything, you know, like, or this might not be exactly accurate, but pretty much the meta had been mostly the same for like years, like decades, and people still like it. So, you know, but the problem is if you didn't like the meta beforehand, you know. Great, now I actually do want cookie crisp. Exactly.
What to do? What to do? Runs out on me.
My hand is full.
Magic is not afraid to get rid of expansions early. Look, what I think we should do is we should get the government in on it. One, the government should refund everybody's purchases for this expansion, and then to create a $1 billion per year budget just for card design and fixing the client. All right. In addition, you'll get paid to play Hearthstone instead of free to play. It's like, you'll just get paid for playing this game. There's not enough bureaucracy.
I remember this place well.
We spent their money on words. Oh, dude. I'm scared here. Wait. For some reason I thought it was discounted, but it's not.
8 combatant center, and I take the crown.
Alright, please don't die me. Alright, I'm hoping they can't kill me here. Right? I'm hoping they can't kill me. And then I play Arcane Artificer and play a bunch of cards and try to get some life. Wait, son of a...
My hatred cannot be.
Dude, Frack never wins here, right? Like, it has charge!
You demonstrate.
Son of a gun, chat. Chat, I've been losing a lot today. Why didn't you attack with the one drop? It had taunt.
We're running out of cards.
Eat the imp, eat the imp. I need eat the imp.
I can't turn this around.
Wow.
Keep on panning.
Jaina versus Scarlet.
Who wants to play?
You asked for it.
Why don't you just play better cards? Chat, we can go play the good decks and win a lot, and then they'll be like, why are we playing Death Knight? Why are we playing Warlock again, Mr. Streamer? Why don't you break the meta? Why don't you find a way to make terrible deck not terrible, except that's not how things work.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
I have massive entitlement. I demand you play a better deck.
Nothing gets past my hounds.
Bro, this is actually such a wide board. Very annoying. I don't have a good answer. Rising waves. We have like 1 minion here, it's not.
Nightmare.
demand justice.
I grow weary.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown. I'm not rooting for you.
Drink with me, friend.
Eight combatant center, and I take the crown. I'm not rooting for you.
So why did I just miss 2 damage for no reason there?
You defile the dead.
My hatred cannot be contained.
I can't let this alone.
Got him.
My hatred cannot be contained.
Jaina versus Nemzi.
Let's have some fun!
You asked for it.
Let the winning begin.
I'm not afraid of the dark. They'll steal me.
Wait, this is such a nutty start from them. Bro, illegal. Bro.
For Artanis.
Chad, all right, I want you to think about this, Uncanny. Last game, we played Colossus one turn, and then we played it another turn. It was incremental damage, the exact opposite of OTK. All right, we did 20 damage one turn and 20 damage the next turn. That is a 2-turn kill, not a 1-turn kill. All right? And I have no problem with 2-turn kills.
Come closer, critters.
That's a good point, Crowdy, right? They board locked themselves. I think this is good. Hopefully no hellfire. This is nice also because it's a -1 health. Ah, they went the hellfire. We're out. Of course. But they never high roll damage here. Son of a... No, because the cane does all the damage in one turn, right? They would have to do some chip damage, right? Yeah, this is looking pretty bad. What do I even want here? I don't know, I'm giving up here. Yeah, well, they run the 7-mana Zilly in this build, so for Elise, you have a 7-mana card, and you run Frack for the 9-mana card.
Welcome to the crew.
Jaina versus Umbra.
The time is now. You asked for it.
Brangela there with the 19. About Nerlix? Honestly, I feel like Nerlix might be better. I don't know, you run Nerlix and you run Ysera. But I don't know, this deck is kind of just getting wrecked. I should really just stop playing it. I think we go back to playing real decks tomorrow. Maybe we go play some. No, tomorrow I have a short stream.
I'm not
So we'll see. What is the point of reruns on a previous stream? One, people can watch it, they might enjoy it. Two, you get ad revenue. So people might subscribe. It also might be a thing of like, if you have a regular, you might think like, I've thought about if I went on vacation for a week, running reruns for a week, just to create that feeling of like, oh, I'm here, you know? Why isn't everyone? There is downsides. I don't. But yeah, I think I'm gonna end the stream. See you guys. See you guys. Short stream tomorrow.